Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Spot on with that tackle. Now opening things up. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, there's big moment, this.
Oh, mischievous. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Quadio Kone. Good-looking move. And he might be through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Porto have given us away. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Vega. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good-looking pass. Just lost the momentum. Pellegrini. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabri Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to chip it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Roma regaining possession. Daniel Malen. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Committed challenge. And space to run into. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Vega. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliant save. Delivering it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pellegrini. Cristante. Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alberto Costa. Well, a good tackle. Pellegrini. Can he score? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. And over comes the corner. Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Pellegrini. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Costa. Oh, good vision there. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. That is a magnificent run. Oh, fancy footwork. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And Varela with it. And it's a quality pass. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And now we can say... Live next. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Could be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's in. And passing it well. And the chance slips away. Nicely weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. And space to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Opportunity, and that goes down as a terrific stop, but maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Distributing it well. It's a perfect challenge. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Diabate. On to Liner. Pellegrini. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Roma now. Moving it forward. He's in with a chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he convert? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, no stopping him. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And showing good game awareness. Danger building. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Maybe dangerous here. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And so it is, the first half story has... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Vertessen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can anyone stop him? And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, who can he play it to? This for the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And it's opening up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good example of pressing without the ball. Vertessen. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Kone. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Good idea. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And support available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kone. Malen with it. And he's in an offside position. Vertessen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Flowing here. Takes it on. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of...
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Very quick thinking there. Clever defending. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Tielemans. Opportunity in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Can he finish here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not away completely. Oh, great defending. Takes it on, and there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, he's given us away. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball. Vertessen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising looking ball. And it's whipped in early. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Good high press. And hammered in there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ah, that's how to defend. John McGinn. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, given away. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Well, they have the ball once more. Now opening things up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And pushed onto the bar. And buying them time.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good build-up, but no end product. Super pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of support here. And players waiting at the far post. Half-hearted clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good ball. Chance here. Great defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, as you can see, Aston Villa have really dictated the play. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vertessen. Ball back with Salzburg now. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Onana. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Delivering it. Ten minutes to go then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Liner, determined to keep moving. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Tielemans. And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Intercepted effortlessly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary... Can he find the net? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Buendia. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Tielemans. Watkins. Chances on. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
This is an excellent run. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Options in the middle. Can he score? An alert piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Guendouzi. Electing to shoot. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. And Brown in possession. Now with Guendouzi. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Promising attack, this. And a useful cross. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
There's the shot. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Could be a chance to break. Possible chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Well, they are behind, but can they... Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, big chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tielemans. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Just straying offside. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, it might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Villa recovering possession well. Watkins. And behind it's gone for a corner. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Really good interception. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
No, high-quality defending. Onana. Nice-looking pass. Fine pass. Anderson Talisca. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's fine defensive play. A throw has been given. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Villa couldn't keep the ball. It's there for him. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Rodgers. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's got to be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. Offside the decision. How about the cross? And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And on this tactic... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Could be dangerous. Conte now. And an astute piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alberto Costa. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite. Talisca! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Too easy. Far too easy. N'Golo Kanté. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fed forwards. Might finish. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Varela with it. Vega. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He has teammates around him. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big moment. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Decent looking ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Anderson Talisca wasn't going to let it get through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Anderson Talisca looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Will it happen for them? Oh, great attacking play. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nelson Semedo. Waited well. It's still there for him. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Gabri Vega. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Anderson Talisca. Can he do it? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Porto have given us away. Anderson Talisca. Now, options are plenty. Talisca! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Really well played pass. Oh, a fine block. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. Action is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Succeeded in winning it back. Giving it a go. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? No, high-quality defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Exploiting the wide area. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Chance here, and safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. That's a good ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Playing it in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Promising looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. That's a good pass. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Varela. Pepe. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Flowing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't... Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Pepe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he's made headway. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Interception to snuff out the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. And the ruling is offside here. Doniel Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good idea. To trim the deficit. Oh, that's great defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Varela. Quadio Kone. Showing good defensive judgment. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Pellegrini. Crossed into the penalty area, but he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. In with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Running with confidence. Oh, could be. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Pellegrini. And bursting forward. And Varela with it. Vega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. And he's in an offside position. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ball played nicely. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. Porto have given us away. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Well, misdirected. It was on its way in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the shot. Oh! Is that the moment? No! Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can anyone stop him? And he clears the danger. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen.
They must finish here.
He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Donyell Malen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pellegrini. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Opportunity to level it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And fired from the flank into the area. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Oh, that's splendid play. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Danger not over. Pellegrini. Opportunity. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Must be. He has teammates around him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Throw in then to Roma. Hermoso. Can they jump ahead? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And fed forwards. Might take the lead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Quadio Kone. And room now out on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Must take the lead here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pellegrini. Oh, genuine chance. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Vertessen. Roma regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Intelligent ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Vertessen. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And an astute piece of defending. Pellegrini. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be troublesome. Advantage played. And they've created space. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Suddenly they have possession. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And showing fine vision. Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Liner. Another perfect position to read it. A room to roam on the wing. Can he do it? Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pellegrini.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Could reduce the deficit. And the verdict is penalty. Can they get one back? And there is the goal. And they will not give up. We know it's something they pride themselves on. Can they push on and grab another one? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Clever defending. And now... Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, managing to beat him. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Liner. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Ollie Watkins. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Vertessen decides to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Watkins took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Decent chance. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Smart defending. Threads it nicely. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tielemans. He'll have a go here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Stefan Liner. Oh, big moment. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Could pull one back here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Possession lost by Villa. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given free rein to run. Delivered into the area here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Teammates available. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. In a decent position. Oh, to trim back the lead. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Jorbe Vertessen. Decent idea.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Can he? Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Emiliano Buendia. And the counter-attack looks on. Tielemans. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Villa unable to retain possession. Very effective pass. Ollie Watkins. That's a lovely ball. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ollie Watkins. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Diabate. And he read it superbly. Vertessen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Emiliano Buendia. Effective on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. Nice looking pass. Given away by Salzburg. Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Marco Asensio. Through the middle. Ready to strike. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And nicely over the top. And a good-looking ball. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Has a go! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, the cross could help them. And crossed in there. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Ollie Watkins. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. He's in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Did well to win the ball back. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Buendia, happy to shoot. What a block! Marco Asensio. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Buendia. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity in the wide area. Matteo Guendouzi. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Marco Asensio! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. There to win it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Really good interception. And he has options available. No, high quality defending. Lucadinha. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. What can he do with it now? Defended it well. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
And they're not out of the woods. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good weight on that pass. Super pass. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Played over. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Able to block it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And over comes the corner. Last line of defence, literally. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, no stopping him. That's not a bad ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shot from long range. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with...
can he score here, Derek?
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Varela with it. Now with Costa. Attack looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Useful cross. The crossbar got in the way. Not messing around with that clearance. Perfect tackle. Can he deliver? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Crossing possibilities. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And blocked there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Alberto Costa. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind for a corner. Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Cross might be on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Pepe. And it's opening up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, great vision. And Brown in possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guendouzi. And the ball back with Porto here. Threading it. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Brilliant piece of skill. Threads it nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Alberto Costa. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Good effort here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Really good challenge. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. N'Golo Conte. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Vega. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He'll have a go here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Skriniar. Conte now. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Such an ambitious run. That's a very fine... Well, what a stop that was. Getting in there to intercept. Quick break could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Surely! And that will be a penalty. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A very good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just cutting off the supply. Got attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. And a chance for the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really
well
well
it's
here.
Developing nicely for them here. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Malcolm. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nice sequence, this. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, into the wall. Took a touch on the way through. Corner kick played in. Well, it just petered out. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, a good play. This could be the equaliser. Beautiful pass. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Benzema takes it forward now. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Foul, but rightly play on. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't keep it. Intelligent ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Can anyone stop him? Kim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order! Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Can they set up a chance? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be threatening. Oh, the threat is there. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And cutting it out. A very good tackle. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, danger here. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Play on, said the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And a very good challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a goal here might be the clincher. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Salem Al-Dossari. Flag raised for offside. Nice looking move, this. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad and they face... There's the shot! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. Bergwijn. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Benzema. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Steven Bergwijn. Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And a tidy tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And possession given away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And tremendous individual skill. Delightful pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? No nonsense from the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. Giving it away. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. Chance to get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, successfully cut out. He has teammates around him. Awar. Surely. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Incisive ball. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Possession changing hands. And flying forwards here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Well, they've been frustrated.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Nasiri. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Went in strongly, decisively. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Teo Hernandez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Benzema. Nicely played. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Really well played pass. Nice switch of play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be onto something. Is this the moment? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Malcolm. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "20 minutes to go in this one. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
In position, in it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Steven Bergwijn. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? He might yet finish. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Referee had a good view of that one. And the defensive intervention there, able to deal with the threat. Bergwijn, can they do it? And an opening. And how about that for a save? In a decent position now. And he's fired it against the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Can understand why. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And losing possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moussa Diaby. It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And an astute piece of defending. Kessié. And possession changing hands. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Moussa Diaby. Crossing possibilities. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, good vision there. Lot to like about that pass. Ambitious effort. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Diaby. Distributing it well. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Galeno, able to skip past his man. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Diaby. But into the keeper's gloves. Hausawi. And here's Galeno. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Al-Gamdi. Plenty of support here. Diaby. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nervy clearance. Danilo Pereira. Well read to ease the pressure. Now sending it in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. A very good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Might do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Kessier. An alert intervention. Chances on. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. An effective ball. And a fine cross. No-nonsense clearance. Mahrez. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Ivan Toney. Good visualisation and execution. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, nice ball over the top. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Their turn to try to keep it. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Kessier. Oh, useful ball. Song Min-kyu. Working so hard to win back possession. Nice looking pass. Song Min-kyu. And he saw the situation developing. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's a nice ball. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Tony. Intelligent ball. Song. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, chance! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And a long way out. Well, they lost custody of it. Promising attack, this. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Song Min-kyu. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he was able to make amends. Kessier. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Song Min-kyu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tony. And a free kick given. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kim Jin-soo. Song. Good attempt. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to win it back. Ivan Toney. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Song. Running with confidence. Flag raised for offside. Perfect tackle. Oliveira. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Take it away. And pressing for the equaliser. Splendid block. Song Min-kyu. And slipped through beautifully. Difficult from there. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kessier. Now with Mahrez. Well, successfully cut out. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Kessier. Given away again. And that... A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nice looking pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Chance here. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. Can he put it in? And that's handled without any trouble at all. An alert intervention. Decent effort. So a corner. Who can they pick out? Such an ambitious run. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Superb effort to keep it in. Oliveira. Running with confidence. And unable to keep possession. Oh, good strike! Giving it away. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. And punched away. Corner once more. Still pressure. Well, behind for another corner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the shot just over the top. Well, they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Anderson Oliveira. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb block.
That's excellent defending.
That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Kim. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And firing it. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Referee intervening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, gifting away possession. On its way! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And there to intervene. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Anderson Oliveira. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Fine pass. And darting through. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Song. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Very alertly winning back possession. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There to take it away. should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Splendid defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the through ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Salem Al-Dosari. Cross could be useful. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Throw-in has been awarded. Karim Benzema. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And given acres of space to attack here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And a timely penalty save. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Pressure kept high. Milinkovic-Savic. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Excellent run in possession. And a decent delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Danger building. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Malcolm. A really good pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. Targets available, cross comes in. Threat over for now, it seems. And bursting forward. Oh, big chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the lead beckons. And good safe hands on display. Smart defending. Karim Benzema. And caught by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Karim Benzema. And going for goal. That showed guts and courage.
That's excellent defending.
Kim. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a free kick here. Intelligent ball. And there the move ends for now. Benzema. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Very quick thinking there. Throw-ins given. Distributing it well. And a tidy tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Opportunity missed. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. But into the keeper's gloves. And taking it away. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, they still have designs on the win. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be threatening. Well, the attack fizzled out. And that is it for the... Entry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. Oh, chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Playing it in. And the through ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Throw-ins given. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Milinkovic-Savic. Another perfect position to read it. Bergwijn. Can he deliver? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Steven Bergwijn. Can he put it in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Nice looking move this. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Well, successfully cut out. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Determined defending. Will it be? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Winning back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they create something? And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Not as accurate as it could have been. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's in here. Superb stop. Theo Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't keep the move going. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he convert? Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Milinkovic-Savic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really sound defending. Salem Al-Dosari. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And Benzema! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Benzema. War. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Waited well. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Beautiful pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Benzema seducing with his passing. 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West.
Big moment here.
Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And collected with considerable ease. And Nasiri. Showing good defensive judgment. And Nasiri. Promising looking ball. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good ball. Good work to regain possession. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Al-Ghamdi. Good ball over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Great defending here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a shot from miles out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Plenty of options. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Excellent vision. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And that's really well read. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Galeno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And space here on the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Awar. It's a neat move. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Kessier. Opportunity in the wide area. And played in. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Just straying offside. And intercepting it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Into the box it goes. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Nicely timed tackle. Mitai. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good ball over the top. And good anticipation. Well, the threat could be there. And hit with ferocity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Tony. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moussa Diaby. Feeding it through. Bergwijn. Thwarting him. Can they deliver here? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And out of play it goes, alas. He'll have a go here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Fabinho. This looks promising. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And snuffing out the danger. Did well to win it back. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And that is how to block. Mahrez. Able to create room here. And a decent delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
So a goal kick here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. To the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gives it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
What can they do from here? Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. What should we expect from him in this game? Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And no way through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Kessié. A really good pass. Cross could be useful. Not a convincing clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there the move ends for now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Intercepted effortlessly. And a long way out. And a solid stop there. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Tony. Well, a class might be a chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And losing possession. Decent idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Lot to like about that pass. Mahrez! A chance then for the respective match. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Must take the lead here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Showing good defensive judgment. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Did well to win the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent effort! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Riyad Mahrez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Anderson Oliveira. Good weight on that pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Kessié. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, that's a really good pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Flag raised for offside. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oliveira. Kim Jin-soo. Could be menacing. Just needs to get rid of it. And the move breaks down. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Space to exploit. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fans, none. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Can he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Super pass. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. And cutting it out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Danger building. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kim. And now their turn to have the ball. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper is there to cover up. Lee Yu-hyun will take it away. He won the ball. Now can he get on the end of this one? And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! Played over. Just over the top in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Song. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Song Min-kyu. That's a good-looking shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Huge block. Could be a chance to break. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They take it short. Good high press. And suddenly on the front foot. Decent chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Top-class defending. Excellent vision. And a long way out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
20 minutes remaining. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Song. And a timely intervention. Super pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Lee Yu-hyun are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Song. Quick break could be on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he got to it fairly easily. And that